Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous. Prices like
This
these
is
are
more
just
than a fair
outrageous.
price already.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
This is more than a fair price already.
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! feel like running. Hey.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer.
Hey now, this could be our big break.
Left for us to...
Hey,
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Paimon will have you know that what... Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally... Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for... anyway, let's just go.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Told you I'd win.
Familiar faces identified.
Whoa, Freeman! Those evaluations could not be more...
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Wait,
He is Flynn's superior.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and...
hi there!
Indeed. 2 more wild hunt incursions have...
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your age?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, he does...
so...
hard to say. And all the while, we need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that... finish the preliminary dispatch.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You...
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this.
Do you even know?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating.
What? Wouldn't this place be...
That might not be. We like keepers. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours.
And here's where my need for... Wait. He'll be fine. Whoa! Ugh! This book is so heavy. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
This cannon was built
So, it's manual, yep. And if you're quick about...
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work
Hey! Oh. Explanations for things that don't interest her a bit meh. Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Anefa perform.
Ah, so you...
Now that I'm not...
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there, look...
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Now, dear, you better get me some out. This is just a temporary slip along the way.
I'll race you there!
Take a little extra. I promise.
You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following...
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It's...
Ah, so you're...
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks.
That thing over there, look...
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! So, what do we do now? Wow, what do you know? I know what's right.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say...
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you... All right, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and...
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? Maintenance is a high priority. The description of input mode isn't up. Phew, that was a...
Yeah, good work indeed. But... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But I'll go get the replacement component. We should be... What do you think?
That's for sure. Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually... Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the cannon will generate immense...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon
Thanks for the treat. I know's lucky. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return...
No, we're not...
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may... But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channel. Never, right? The curatorium does seem... But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
I'll race you there!
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to
How Well, Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be.
Don't mind if we do then.
Oh, yes.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're the price for taking.
Oh!
Is that so? But is there now?
What's there left for us to say?
More like most who live
More like...
dissatisfied. The number of commissions over.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos. But equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built. And what business would. And as
well...
In that case, you must understand. No, after that incident, though it's rare, just a shame that really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you?
That...
A well-placed own.
Wait!
Why, of course.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver.
Really?
Got a few more places for you to visit.
Huh?
Well, we better get this medicine.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This... it was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey!
Well then.
We were thinking of doing that.
Ah, yes.
Huh?
Oh, come.
keep up with me.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure.
That's right.
Oh no, it was no.
Not even an invitation. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I give you...
Are you... Nice to meet you.
I'm sure that the special drinks menu.
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking,
Well, it's a rare...
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your...
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long the flagship already... Demyon will assist you. Serving, of course. Every guest will have their...
Got it. Well,
In the meantime...
Hello. Hello. Good work. I'll lose money at this rate.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Killing myself with fright here. Thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work.
Just leave it over there.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Negotiate prices. Go find a flea market.
bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for?
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. We're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. Good work.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet.
Paimon doesn't recall it.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum work.
Paimon's name is Paimon.
Anyway.
Oh, come on. Is that a...
So, you've known him?
That's right. She lent me money to...
Huh.
Well, come now. I did think myself. It took me a long while, but...
He's the one
Oh, speak...
That's right. One of us. Nowadays, I've got... On the flip side...
All the more reason... Oh, wait.
Most would think they lost... Does this have anything to do with...
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social... Since he's never...
Huh.
A good idea. Come.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Though.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have the wheel before you is divided into an inner. The drinks are to spin your way to it during a round of drinking.
This sounds like it might favor the.
And that's why the person.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Anything you drink, a single serving.
What?
Dark horse.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole.
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into.
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some...
Ugh. A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. These recipes are...
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be
Whoa! He actually...
Nice job! No wonder... Me? Absolutely. Oh, and guess who showed up just as... If my luck had been just a little worse, either way.
I see some downcast faces.
Says...
Because you...
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Same as usual.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to... So, let's go over the...
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters. On the flip side...
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of...
That's...
We've never seen anything like that.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this. But weirdly and...
Isn't that normal?
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2. The odds of the former. If you're interested, I'd recommend...
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been...
Please.
Oh, stop that. Let me give you an opportunity. Have you heard of people seeing...
No, nothing.
Nothing at all.
Hey! No means no, all right?
Okay.
You really...
And you've learned...
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, as luck would have it.
Ooh.
Oh, I was downright benefit in any case.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
These
These are bounties.
Here's the thing.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well,
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts.
what into that could that be?
Agreed. Instances of the what you in which case, I'll continue
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it.
Huh.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size, isn't that just...
It has been a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our...
Woohoo! Let's go!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. And even if that wasn't how it worked, if only...
Hey, don't...
Really?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up.
Whew. That's...
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering if...
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. I believe it's as if they've...
And it's all...
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good
Speaking of which...
I've tried asking her, what about you? I think I've got the gist of it. In any case...
What do you see? already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh, wait! Here.
Also, if I may.
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing. See you later then. Oh, is it? It's like. Wait, is that that?
Hmm? I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back.
Come on, don't even think of.
I might need.
Oh, give me your hand.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway.
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a I merely drew for.
I think I sent.
That is the moon goddess's favor. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? It's supposed to be something that belongs to.
It is the remains of.
So it does have to do with. Wait, what?
Did you not know this?
Llama just said it was.
And she is correct. That is how I know.
But Llama.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who. But after the war, after Arias, the iridescent, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. I can sense them. Forget controlling it.
Oh, wait.
No. It can only. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh!
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish.
That's not really the problem here. Anyway, never mind.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire. And when I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess.
Guess it's stuck with.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure.
That seems to ring.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called. Huh.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't—
If that was the case...
I have heard that he disappeared not long, but when I asked my
Why would they say that?
the tale of his final—
Wait, hold up, huh?
I felt the same, but as I said,
Oh.
either way, following the present phenomenon may have inherited—
Oh. To think that we're up against one of the infamous— That's way too much for us to handle. And even then...
Oh? What did you
That's your... Did you just...
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bed?
No.
She seemed quite...
Oh, she'll adjust.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the...
If a Tui intelligence is to be believed, perhaps something... What do you need?
Do you think you'd...
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, give me your hand.
Where is this?
Aether! Come on, we have...
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we... No one left the ship during that time. But Lumine... found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere. Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, like this.
Ooh.
Can you sense it? Now, try to make... You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk out?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah.
I will
She seems kind of tired. Either way,
It wasn't much. The flowers here.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me.
The Raker. Let's keep this news confidential for the time. But if this.
Yeah. Things might. Exactly. Whatever the case, has it happened?
Thank you. In addition, the winds of change. Whether our foe is the Fatui.
Let's see.
The wind blows. The wind blows strong. The wind blows.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen.
Threat level. Exceed.
Please. You were there when we. True, but the cannon. Well, you're not taking this serious. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a. You sure have been. Of course. This is gonna. Sure.
I know.
Oh, right. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? Wait, what? Yeah.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears. His character has also.
Oh, that makes it even. Hey! Either way, I got it. Let's go then. You got.
My tasks are.
All right. I'll race you there. This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from us.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I. Before we start, shall we see? Indeed. Keep your eyes.
But how?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Shishich, my old friend. Phyllis.
Greetings. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed. No obvious.
Entering on a.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from, specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an. He also hadn't, but.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence. Furthermore, Flint.
Yeah!
Let's approach the issue this way.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do.
Yeah! They would have often gone.
Yes. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could.
But no matter what, barring identities.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he likely knew then that we'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's. Yes, that.
Then we've got to find him.
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is. I'll have you know that this is top secret info.
Don't worry, you'll receive. The beach is all yours. I'll stay.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining setting aside the tossing him into a swirling and think about it. Once people learn that he can unease.
Yeah,
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress, this light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hey, you!
I feel like running. These will come in handy. Get ready for the gliding champion of my... Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters! This monster was lurking near the lamp. There's... Huh? place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But...
How shall the Savior save himself?
Ah! More baddies!
Go, go, Baron Better! Let it rain!
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose and an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities can...
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him completely, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you
Yeah, throwing it away.
Only those who shoulder... Though, either way, I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me? I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. They alone have the ability to quickly... They usually don't pay my whereabouts.
You...
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments?
Could you? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us...
No escape! Go, Baron Bunny! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. Let it rain. I'll never surrender. Go, Baron Bunny! escapes my sights. No escape! I'll race you there! Get him! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I'll race you there! It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant. Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
Should probably ask someone else.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. You got me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess.
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help invest—
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating! You mean...
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but consider...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Wow, these will come in handy.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. We're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major
Sosi. You know what?
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should...
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to...
That would be good, yes.
back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite...
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them, so joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? Ugh, this is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but...
Maybe, 'cause that'd be...
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. Oh, why don't we find a few of those
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about... Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues...
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share,
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with.
Works for me. And Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the...
The curatorium will handle another.
And we, Frostmoon Scion,
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see
Never mind you. This is a first for me,
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha!
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Bet you can't keep up with me! Go, go, Barret Buddy! I'll race you there!
Fire rate maximum!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Get him! race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I won't let you down. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Told you I'd win. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me! Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there. I won't let you down. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt phenomena?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished! Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Situation urgent. The cannon, it is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that's where... One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to...
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not, when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look. The cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly? Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may.
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that, after all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by?
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest—
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me, but You chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my...
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step...
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. You're actually won't let you catch, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve, then, to defend ourselves, and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Go claw!
Ultimatum protocol. Yeah. Accelerating. Self-installation chamber deployed. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Look, a rainbow!
Preparing.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. Inekritus necrus baptusi, keis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurrecum, topir aetion veratum.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also... And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But...
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, but we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power. So we must be very...
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Cole. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check—
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone...
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, That's right! And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now!
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often...
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final... Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Until it closes its eyes in the depths. Thank you for everything.
That's more like it.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Ad Astra.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me. What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of... If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere? And how should I not be, Running small over... Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in... Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure. No. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that...
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Maybe you're... If you ever...
I won't let you down.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and however... However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. But that power of his plays host. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moon. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not... Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. Well, was that not what you were curious about? Well then,
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and but that power of his plays host to I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular. Well, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
For the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go. How about a cup of tea first? Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo? A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, with no administrative oversight, over time, the spirit of free trade has been a local
So, is it like—
In a sense. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat. Yes, the Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove— Something tells me we'll have a lot of— Hence why I think Yehoda might need a help—
Oh, so that—
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination. I don't know. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in? Confident? I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should— No violence.
Violence? Whoa!
If that line is crossed, of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nasha. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this!
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
This should be alright, right?
This place is full of quirky little gadgets. So glad I came.
This should be alright, right?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I'll race you there!
So much destruction has been in the earth here.
you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Told you I'd win! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me!
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehuda!
Traveler, sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Ino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
Hey, the Travelers got this! What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Ino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions. I'll race you there!
Target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Let it rain. I'll race you there. That's more like it. Told you I'd win. Bet you can't keep up with me. Get him. You'll pay for that! Bet you can't keep up. No escape! I'll race you there! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
race you there!
Yeah!
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! That's cheating! Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights! Not so tired! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Get him! That's cheating! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Not so hard. can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll never surrender! I'll race you there! heights. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! That's more like it. Bet you can't keep up with me! Get him! Let it rain! Must keep training.
What should I choose?
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me! Wow! These will come in handy!
I think I'll try some of this today.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Rushing won't do any good. As soon as I get this month's paycheck. Rushing. Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea.
Improvements are the safest bet.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. As soon as I get this month's paycheck. Rushing won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.